And greetings, everyone. Alrighty, radio control unit today. Hello, Zorth.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the stream, or to the chat, or to the game.
I don't know. Oh, yep, stream's up, so I guess I'm welcome to the stream.
And I believe radio control unit is on my docket today.
It could be. I believe that's where you were kind of leaning towards, because I think that was the next item on the list.
Okay. Ah. Wait, no, that can't be it. What? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess I need that before I get onto the proportion rocket. Okay, so where am I going to make that?
Oh, I thought you had started setting up an area in where we had built it previously. Kind of up in the eastern side of the map where the water and the nitrogen were.
Well, the thing is, I don't need nitrogen for the radio control units. I think what happened is I was setting up there to prepare for the thermal propulsion. And in the process of doing that, kind of realized that I need something. And I don't.
Well, but that area also has aluminum in it, which is depending on which recipe you use. It's used in at least 2 of the recipes.
Yeah.
And I think you needed them for either the turbo motor, the pressure conversion cube, or no, it'd be probably the turbo motor that you needed in, because I think the turbo motor is required for the propulsion rocket.
Oh yes, yeah. This is where turbo motor is where the propulsion rocket is where turbo motor would be entering our system. Okay, so why did I start setting up a radio control unit? So what is radio control unit used for?
Pressure conversion cubes and the turbo motors.
Yeah, but the way I'm having it set up is to go for in the depot, which means that there's
So you're asking what? Yeah, you're asking what it used for.
Yeah.
In the build gun, to be specific.
Yeah, yeah. What is it used for? Build gun. Okay, the drones.
The converters for matter conversion, drones, the portals, and the resource well pressurizer, which is something that you wanted.
Right, because we need that. I need that for the nitrogen.
Nitrogen, the water nearby, the oil that's over at the at Oil Shore.
Yeah.
If you want to tap that geyser.
Okay. So that's why. Okay. All right. So then, that brings back my question of where do I want to set that one up? Because it is not as component intensive.
Okay. Well, first question, which recipe are you going to use? So if you're going to use the basic recipe, aluminum casings, computers, and crystal oscillators, You'll probably want to do it where we have the aluminum casings and computers being built, which is in the northwest.
Okay, what are the options then?
I think we have all 3 recipes unlocked now.
So, well, everything requires casing because the one that doesn't have it directly requires heat sinks, and those requires aluminum. It requires aluminum, either
Alclad
alclad
sheets and
sheets
copper or
or
casings and rubber.
casing.
Yeah.
So, since volume is not a big problem, I would go with the basic recipe.
Okay. I would venture to say your best bet then would be to do it up in northwest in
Yeah,
the area where you have computers, because we know we've got quartz up there.
yeah. We've got quartz, we've got plastic, we've got aluminum, we've got copper, we've got iron.
So for crystal oscillators, you need quartz, copper, and iron. Well, reinforced iron plates, cables, and quartz.
Yeah.
Or quartz crystals, rubber, and AI limiters, depending on which recipe again you want to use. And we may want to direct some of the crystal oscillators. We may want to direct some of those into the dimensional storage.
Yep. Right now, the way I've set up on Satisfactory tool, we'll get 2.5 radio control units per minute and 0.75 crystal oscillators. Is that satisfactory for you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, thanks to Doggos, I think we currently are holding a surplus of radio control units,
Okay.
or not crystal oscillators.
All right.
Well, we've got 440. Do I have any in here? Yeah.
All right. So I don't need coal. I don't need bauxite because that's going to be directly there. I don't need water because that's for the aluminum casing. I don't need crude oil because that's for the plastic. Do you know if there's a time frame on which the update is going to reach the regular game?
I do not know. I don't think that they've announced that.
Okay. So quartz, copper, and iron are the only item that I need to get. Everything else is about redirecting. And the reason I'm saying that is I'm really starting to to think that the counter would be really nice. All right, so I'm gonna go look for a place to set this up.
MP8 1.0. Yeah, I don't see anything on any, well, good site to let me know when 1.1 is coming to the standard build, when it's leaving experimental.
No worries. Hey, Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Takes them a good while to go from experimental to release. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. All right. So where is there copper available on the map? Okay, how much copper do I need? I need 92, which means I need a normal node at least. So that's taken. All right, so
There's a couple of impures south of you, but that's quite a distance south.
um, yeah, there's iron here. +6 is there.
So
Yeah,
there's some
quartz would be the
copper.
issue because I was looking at it. I mean, I could build south of the plastic and rubber plant, but then quartz becomes the issue.
Okay. Well, you know where you tap the quartz for the main area, the area around there.
Yeah.
There's a couple of quartz node directly east of that.
Is the access from the coal, is that the only way to reach the quartz? Is there another access to it?
The tunnel underground.
Yeah, but like, is the only exit from that tunnel where the coal is? Get it up with a Mark II miner overclock. I agree. I do my best to avoid overclocking whenever I can. I will usually do it if like the amount I need is 1 or 2 per minute above what it does, but this is 30 above. So I prefer, and this is a personal preference on my part. This is because I got a normal here, I got iron over here, I got quartz right next to it, but it's underground. So I'm wondering, like, is there, because that's the thing, like,
there are 4 exits from that area.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one exit there.
Yeah.
There's one exit on the shore over here.
Okay.
There's one exit around here somewhere.
Holy cow.
And then there's another exit kind of over here.
Wow. Yeah, we're not at Mark III yet, Wolf. We are not there yet. We're slowly progressing towards that.
We're halfway there. We've got we have 2 of the 4 components required for the space elevator.
Thermal motor to. Oh, wait, is Mark III the next tier of the space elevator?
Believe so.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. All right. So if it's all the way there,
actually, no, we have Mark III miners.
Yeah. Okay. So our turbo motor is what we don't have, I think, right now.
Well, we have enough.
Oh,
we could put down a couple of Mark III miners. I mean, we've got 167 from the doggos.
Okay. All right. So it is an option.
Yep.
Okay.
We've got 223 of the fused modular frames. So the doggos have been kind to us, so we can put down a few of them. We can't go nuts and like.
Yeah, we can't start depending on them.
No.
All right.
No, I think those actually. I think I was mistaken. I think those came in with drive
hunting,
leading edge production, which is a tier 8.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they came in with turbo motors and the thermal propulsion rocket. So.
Hey, but it plays. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, you are right. I have a habit of, unless I have the components in going to the depot, i.e. I am producing them, I do not count them as existing, which means I tend to limit myself a fair bit. Okay. So, all right. That's fine. Okay, well, all right. In that case, this works. That's iron. So that the quartz is already coming here. I will have to check. This is where this is why I was asking, because the counter would really be nice at this point. To know
I
what.
mean, I can upgrade this game to experimental branch,
No.
but I mean, it comes with the risks that things will be broken because, well, experimental branch.
Yeah. You tend to produce item manually until tier 4 and only automate things you need in 1,000. I automate everything. The moment I'm able to automate something, I automate it, especially now that we have the depot. Unless I am mistaken, version 1.1 introduces a belt item counter, which tells you how many items on the belt is running. And that would let me know how many items I have available from my already running belt, because I'm bad. So what I always do from a miner is I put a awesome sinks right next to it so that it will catch the overflow. And as a rule, what I will often do is just go look if it still has overflow, at which point I'm okay, well, I've got some I can play with. But at this point, we have a lot on these belts. And ultimately, it's all I need to do is upgrade. There's a mod for that in 1.0. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. Mr. Broken. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are the mods? Okay. Where are the bleeping mods? Oh, there we go. Throughput counter. Display how many items go through okay. Over per minute. Oh, it does not really support multiplayer. And only the okay. Is there another version? I mean,
There's one called another counter.
Sorry? Another counter? Is that okay?
Throughput counter and limiter. Bell attachment that displays.
Okay, so name. There we go. Another counter. Display number of items every 60 seconds per minute. There's an option to, but it's less accurate. No, I'm good with them every minute.
And there's another one called throughput counter and limiter. That one, I assume, means that you could also set a limiter so that if you only want 35 items going down a particular belt, you could set.
All
Yeah,
I really want is a counter, so that I know.
Yeah, well, this one would also be a counter. It just has an additional functionality if that was something you're
Okay.
interested in.
One, are you interested in adding that? This is your game after all.
I can add it.
Okay. So
I mean, it's functionality that
which version would you want to add?
I'll take your recommendation. I mean,
But
whichever one you feel.
as I said, all I'm looking for is a counter, because all I want to know is how much do I still have available. So I don't need a limiter. That, to me, that's not something that I need at this time.
Okay, when was this last updated? That one was last updated November. That one was last updated October. That one has 32,000 downloads. That one has 158,000 downloads. The throughput counter and limiter appears to be more popular and was updated more recently.
All right. So is that the one you want to go for?
Yes.
Okay. Then
so that's by Sir Digby.
Throughput counter. Wait, what? By whom?
Sir Digby.
Okay, that can't create. Okay, that cannot be right. Okay, can't be doing this. I can't. What the hell name? Okay. All right.
I mean, the only downside is I do not believe it'll allow me to install mods while the game is in progress.
Well, no, we'll have to shut down. I just can't. All right, I'm going to exit to install it, unless you. Does that work for you?
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that means I need to save game.
Oh, I know why I couldn't find it. Where are you? Because, right, I have to look at the app itself. There we go. I appreciate it. I always appreciate ideas. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to shut down also.
Well, you have to be completely out of the game.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are gonna have a black screen for a little bit while I fight with everything to get this to happen, because I can promise you the app is not going to make it easy on me. All right. Yeah, I was on the website. I was trying to find it on the website, and was that not easy?
Well, I sent you a link to it on the website.
Yes, I got it, and I'm installing it that way.
Okay, so I have it installed. I'm launching the game just to see what breaks.
Okay. Update, check for update. Why are you not showing up? Why are you not showing up in my list? Fave all mods. Oh, okay, that would have been nice. Compatible.
Going to assume that I'm going to have to go back to the hub to research this.
Okay, now how do I see which of my mods are active? Update other server. It didn't do any good for your use case. Okay, well, again, like I said, I'm just looking to get numbers so that I know what I have to work with. That's what that is what I like to do. This I like to have. I like to know. I like to know what I'm working with, so that, especially in this situation, because if I can borrow from an existing belt, why bother? Why fight with something else? Okay. Well, I think it's installed. Gonna start Satisfactory, and we'll see. It will either give it to me or it won't. All right, if I look at mods, well, if it's not in here, that doesn't bode well.
Well, I mean, it may not be. Where are you looking?
Well, I'm on the Satisfactory start screen in mod.
Oh, yeah, it should be showing up there.
Yeah, it's not showing up, which means I screwed up something. Oh, big surprise. It wasn't something you needed. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, and I thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, so you're on your Satisfactory mod manager.
Well, I'm trying to restart it. Oh, come on. I do not like Windows 11. I really do not care for Windows 11. Okay, I'm on the Satisfactory Mod Manager version 3.0.3.
Okay, and across the top you have search mods, and next to that you should have a drop-down box, and I usually have it set to installed.
Okay. All right. Okay. Throughput counter is showing up. Why are you paused? Okay. It was grayed out. Don't know why, but it was grayed out.
Okay, is it possible that it was not enabled on the profile?
Possible. I've just clicked it and it's now fully lit up. So
Okay.
you prefer Windows 1? Well, cool. I like Windows 10. It's nice. It works. I know it's bloated like every Windows device, but it gets the job done. I don't need all the bells and whistle that Windows 11 have as it's just...
Well, it said you joined.
And throughput counter is there. You're still on 10. My work machine is on 10. And just this morning, they popped up and said, "Oh, we're no longer supporting Windows 10. How about you upgrade to 11?" Yeah, no, ain't happening. All right, so I'm simply going to be waiting for my code.
Oh, right. I have to give you the... Because we restart the game, I have to give you a new code. Come on. Give me the screen I want. Thank you. Blink. Code.
It doesn't run. I just get a pop up, and I have no issues going. No, thank you. Shut that. Close the pop up. Okay. So is that something that needs to be researched?
Yep, I researched it. It'll show up under logistics, under sorting. Oh.
Okay. Oh, nope. No, it was not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's the same number as my luggage.
For
somebody
if
to
nothing
change the code
else,
on
it
my
requires
luggage.
more digits than that. Okay, which means that it's okay. So it's with the. All right. So then will go check on.
I've put it in world. I'm waiting to see what happens. It currently says calculating, so. Just running it on an iron belt.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
I love Spaceballs. Yep, no, it's telling me that there's 230 pieces of iron moving on this belt, which is entirely possible. I mean, it's a 240 belt, and I'm probably not using all of it all the time, so yeah, it seems about right. Is that a 240 belt? Yeah, it's a Mark III belt. And I've got it running out of 8 smelteries, so yeah, that's probably about right.
So yeah, these are a couple of our factories. Oops, yeah, I might as well land. I'm a little high. This over here is what are we making with it? Oh, high-speed connector is being made here. Right, and I was stealing from that. This is what? I think this is one of the elevator components. AI limiter over here. That's what over there. Yeah. No, this is supercomputer. Okay, so... Oh, there you are. And that's... Yeah, that's the assembly directory. Yeah, and that was the factory to make the these things over there. That's a starter factory, I think. A couple of items that that Zorth wasn't already made. Uh, a lot of the large scale factories are me. I made them. He puts boxes around them because I suck at that. All right. Over
See, what was in this box?
over there is the versatile framework, and that's going on the train now to make something else.
Okay, so this one has motors and modular engines. I think this is the modular engine factory, the one that you said you don't know what's in that.
Oh, okay.
One that has the shell on it.
I don't really. I need to make a conscious effort to think in multiple dimensions, to think in 3 dimensions. I tend to spread very very wide. As I said, only if I. Oh, this is only silica. This is processed at the source, which means that I mean, I do need silica, but I also need raw quartz, crystal quartz. So, yes, I hear you, kitties. I'm not bothering with you.
Well, I
Hello.
mean, there's another 2 quartz nodes a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit further into the cave beyond the SAM node.
Oh yeah.
So you can always bring. We could also process it into quartz crystal, and bring that over.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Oh yeah.
enough room on your belt
There are definitely options. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is well, actually, in this game, they really do only want that because we play on peaceful. We've played in my game. We played quote unquote regular all the way, and I finished it. Like I 100% my game with Zort's help, and in his game here, you know, it's not something he wanted to deal with, so we are playing peaceful, and I don't mind it. All right.
Okay, so this is the exit to that cave there. The other end of the cave, there's 2 coal nodes right here. Where was the copper? Up here. Okay. So this is a normal node here. Ah, stupid bugs.
Okay. There's 164 extra silica. So I can definitely steal the the 40 some that I need. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, no, okay, I don't need 40 some. I need 75, 72. So I can definitely steal that. And I guess that turning another one into
Yes, all the kitties.
3, that's 270. 35 times 6. No, that's incorrect. 37.5. So 225. Okay. All right. But yeah, so I could definitely have used the other one. Or you could.
Well, I'm just tossing something down here while you're
Yeah.
figuring out what you need.
Yeah, I know it's a calculator, but I don't like it. Um, I'm very comfortable with the standard Microsoft calculator.
Okay, copper. Do you want just raw copper or do you want processed into something?
Um, well, I mean, I like working with ingots at my
Okay.
factory, and then process it and turning that into whatever I need. Uh, all right, so there's that.
Okay, let me see about setting up full processing on the copper. Yes, I know kitties. I'm not going to play with you today.
Told that someone the other day that was in phase 5 and didn't know about it. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that the end function is also a calculator, but sometimes you also would like to be able to see what you did previously, you know, because I'm infamous for fat fingering stuff while I'm typing, and seeing what I calculated on previously, especially if I'm doing multiple levels. So, you know, this times this equals that, and then I divide by X to find out how many stacks per minute or whatever. Okay, so this is a normal copper node. And you said you needed how much copper? Probably more than this is providing.
92.
Yeah.
I need 92 ores. Well, actually, this is 1 for 1, so yeah, I need 92 ingots. 90. Okay, actually, is that? That's actually not bad. So, what if I run you? You're down the middle, which means I've got access to that.
Will you let me put a miner on this? No, because it's too high. Fine.
Okay, I am going to be making radio control units with a little bit extra of crystal oscillator.
Okay, what is this going to produce? 120. It's 120 is 4 smelters. Am I just going to manifold this, or am I going to split it? I think I'll do splitters this time.
All right, so this is where you will be arriving. Oh, sorry, departing. So, you are giving me 240. Wrong one. Crystal quartz. Okay, so 240. Normal recipe. Divided by 37. So you know what? 240 divided by 30. So that's going to be 8 machines. Okay. All right. So got space over here. No. I don't want to. It's a little close, but you know what? Let's do 4 and 4. Or not? Right. Let's put the proper music on. Are you? Yes. Good. Good. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do 4 and 4. Okay. You are going to be. All right. Sorry, had to deal with the work-related thing.
As occasionally happens.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna go like this. You are gonna go like that, keeping in mind that I need to be able to exit. So that's gonna work. There's plenty of space. Ooh, actually, Eh. Hmm. You know what? Let's test that. Okay. So if I'm there, we can go there. We can leave that away. Let's not over compact this. Like, it's not like I need this to be compact. That's gonna work. And that's going to go this direction. Okay. All right. Yeah, that should work. Oh, right. And you've got to be kidding, right? I really wish that the machines had an option for us to use the intake as the throttle rather than just have the outtake. Because I want to work with 30 raw quartz. I don't know. Oh, turns out it's 80%. Got it on the first go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. You are producing 18, so that's going to be tier 1. Okay. So that is actually in line with my luck with that. So let's put the sink here. Let's put you. How far back can you go? Yeah, that ought to be good. Can I have that over here? Now, it's not going to be connected yet. It's on both sides. Okay, good. All right. So what are you bringing?
Copper.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You know what? It's gonna clip it. We have already established we don't care too much. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Yeah, it does clip. For a moment, I thought it wasn't, but yeah, it is clipping. Okay, power. Power. You are gonna give me power over here. So it's coming in. While that continues, I'm going to move the belt along. Right. There's going to be clipping. There's almost guaranteed to be clipping. Because I did not. Come back here. Hey, Kolo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I did not. You got an enormous... Oh, in Valheim. Hopefully that's a good thing. I mean, silver is usually a good thing. Ah. Well, that's what belts are for. Or trucks. Or drones. Or, you know, bunch of different bunch of things. I'm sure there's a mod for that. In this day and age, there's a mod for everything. Used to be there's an app for that. Now there's a mod for that. Ah. Returns of silver, some elbow grease. Cart was moving. Very cool. Oh, right. The where I'm hitting the curve. Which means I'm gonna have to stop you here. Start putting these things first. Kind of realizing that Seeing as these are, well, actually, no, they're not used exclusively for belts. But and yeah, no, because if I were to do it, set them up for belts, I would have to put the conveyor pole in all potential position, and that would just overload things. Oh, so yeah, and it's not like I mind doing this part manually. All right. I am here. If you're bringing coal this way...
I'm bringing
Sorry,
copper.
copper. If you're
through
bringing
there.
copper this way...
I mean, I have coal right here. I could put coal on this beltway too.
Don't need it.
Well, I've brought it as far as the
Oh,
quartz
wow.
crystal.
Oh, okay. That's not the one I thought you tapped. I thought you tapped the one to the north of the map.
No, I mean there was one sitting just right outside the entrance of the cave. And I have this long serpentine belt highway that's going through the cave.
Cool.
Over the kitties.
Very cool.
It's all floating highway. I could come back and put in supports and stuff, but I'm not.
It's your map. It's your job.
Yep. I accept that. So let's see, where are you running your stuff out? Okay, you're running it out over there.
Yeah, I'm letting the machines accumulate.
Okay, so how far off am I?
You've got iron right there. But I have to bring the plastic and the aluminum, though. As much as I hate trucks, I'm thinking that's probably going to be the way to do it.
Okay, well, keep in mind if we're thinking trucks, we have to have a fuel source to power them.
Oh, right. Damn it. I mean, there's coal right there.
So now I'm hearing you want me to belt the coal over.
Actually, there's a free coal node right north of me.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Coal-powered trucks. Didn't you know that was a thing?
Just like Fix It says, good for the environment.
It's good for fix it. Okay, well, if we're going to do that, there were wood-powered tanks, so you're not going to judge. Okay, if we're going to do that, then might as well put the plant right here. I would need 2 truck stops. And the reason I don't like the trucks... Hey, Gen X! You've got masks on. No one needs to breathe on the planet. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the reason I don't like the trucks is I don't like the way Satisfactory does the pathing. Not the pathing itself, but the autopilot. The way they make it very, 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 very difficult to modify routing. Really does not agree with me. And how are you doing, Gen X? What have you been up to?
Hopefully celebrating his birthday.
Well, definitely, hopefully, yeah. Oh, you know what? If I do that... Doing okay, applying for jobs, interviewing. Today's the birthday. I may do a bigger celebration later this week since you have interviews coming up. Tonight is a quiet birthday dinner. Cool. Well, good luck with the interviews. Okay, are you... Okay, what's connected to... So these guys and that. Okay, well... things are going well with me. I yeah, blah, blah. I started. I did the. I read over the outline for book 10 in the Monster and Badman this week. Um, I I started book. Well, I technically I started it last week. I started book 2 of the A Heart's Life, but technically the first chapter was written last week. So right, so that should let me delete that and not lose power to anything. Yep, that's still working. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, yep, pretty good week. Writing went well across the board. Okay. So we have the silica. We have the quartz. Copper's coming. Iron is here. It's a pure node, but yeah, you know what? I can steal from that at another time. Okay. No. So I'm gonna do my usual. You are doing 120. Oh, right. Of course. Keep forgetting that little detail. The bleeping things aren't on the grid.
I read, I watched an interesting video from Total Eclipse, basically explaining why he doesn't tend to align things to on the grid anymore.
Yep. I
No.
actually saw it today.
As long as it aligns to something. And
I know, but the where it becomes an annoyance to me is with the miners. Because I tend to forget about that little detail. So I'll take something and I'll line it in front of the miner and not really notice that it's not actually perfectly lined up, and it'll be too close for the belt to curve. And it'll go red. And that's annoying. I tend to know what to do with that, but I also tend to forget. You know what? Yeah, let's go here. And that's what had happened this time. Oh, right, I turned you, so I can no longer.
okay, that's not clipping a little bit through the wall. That's clipping a lot through the wall.
Which one? Mine or yours?
Yours.
Well, the one where I said it wasn't clipping too much was as it leaves the area where the crystal is being made. There's a place where it's clipping just a little bit. Yes, further down the line, it clips a lot.
Yeah. Which is fine because it's in an area that no one is ever going to see. But, I figured it was worth comment.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the way I am.
That's
Picking
the way.
up on other people's imperfections.
That's the way we like
never
you.
acknowledging my own. Gen X, it was a late night last night. I finished all 5 delves. Oh, practically perfect in every way. I'm Mary Poppins, yo. Sixes. So I've got 2 level 6 doors. Well, believe me, I can't pull off petticoats and a hat with a flower on it. I just can't.
Have you tried?
No comment.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Right, if I do that, that's block.
And I could do it closer. Yeah. Which one is it? Is it that one? Might be that one.
Do I have a blueprint? Hmm. I will be right back. So it is looking like it didn't transfer, or I did not. So let's make a blueprint.
Well, keep in mind, if you made the blueprint later in the season of your game,
Mm-hmm.
you may not have sent it to me.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Either I did not make it, or it did not transfer.
Right, but if you made it after, like, you didn't send me the stuff after the end. You sent me the stuff close to the end. So if you didn't make it until after you sent me your set, I'm not going to have it.
Yeah.
The only way to tell would be to look in your directory to see if you've got one.
Yeah. Well,
And if that's the case, I mean, you could send the file to me and I could put it in place. But
It-
or you can build a new one.
yeah,
because that's fine.
it's not enough of a. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like it's literally just a question of figuring out where I want the connection, and I am thinking I want two connection actually. So I'm gonna want one for if they're facing each other. Actually, maybe I want 3 connections. Because if they're facing each other, they're going to be mirrored. If they're lined up, they're going to line up. And if they're side by side. So, all right. Let's start with that. Actually, let's start that so I can work out the height.
Okay, now I gotta wire this all up.
Fun times. There's a bit of flipping, but not horrible. Oh, cool. That's right on the. There we go. Yes.
Um, okay, so that, yeah, okay. So your first set of machines is backed up. Do you want me to hook up a cable to the second set of machines?
Wait, they're not powered?
Well, you only hooked up the belt to the first pair of machines. There are no belts between the second, third, and fourth pair of machines, so
Oops.
your crystal's backed up to the first pair of machines.
Yes, please.
Okay, crystal is now running into the next two sets of machines.
Thank you.
Maybe. Why you no go onto the belt? This is a smart splitter, and you told it not to. Why did you use
right.
smart splitters here?
It doesn't apply unless I look at them. I copy pasted the settings, but I did not go back in to look at them, so they did not apply. Right. I keep forgetting that.
Why would you use smart split? Oh, well, you're doing overhead straight, overflow straight ahead. Okay.
Yeah, because I want them to, I want the machines to fill up in order they come across fully. So that if there's any issue, it's going to affect the last machines and it'll be a lot easier to diagnose than just regular.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, good to know, Locan. Gen X. I'm assuming that that's just a bug on Blizzard's parts, and I don't know if I should raise a ticket regarding it or not. If I'm not the only person it's happening to, though, sounds like a bigger bug that I probably should report. That's true. It could be an add-on. But the trick is trying to figure out which add-on it is.
You're going to have to start taking them off one at a time until you know which one does it.
That, unfortunately, is true.
All right, so that's going to take care of plastic and aluminum. Well, again, once the trucks come here. Now to address copper, silica, crystal. Really? Hmm. That's gonna.
$240. That's a tier 3 belt, isn't it?
Yes. What are you working with?
Your crystals. You only put in tier 2 belts
Did
to
I?
move it from the minor to
Oh.
move it from the minor to the constructors.
Oh. Okay.
Which is why I was wondering how come the machines weren't filling. There we go. Better. Okay, so you're maintaining 100 now. And you're maintaining 100 now. Okay.
Okay. Well, that means that my output belts are probably not correct as well.
Let's see. Well, you have Mark II belts. Each machine is outputting 18 per. Which is 144 for all 8 belts. So yeah, you'll need a tier 3. Tier 3 outbound. And
Oh, okay.
you have a tier 2 outbound.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason
Unless,
I misunderstood. I misread the numbers.
unless you don't want the whole 144 coming your way. If you only want 120, then that's easily done. And then the
Well, I would
cosmic
say
sync will need 4.
it should at least be tier 3 to the smart splitter going to the sync.
Yeah, that I can do. Oops. But not yet. Because you want the machines to back stuff first. Okay, so there's only 4 times 18 on this side. So that's 72. So that's a tier 2 belt, and that's what you've got in place. So yeah, the splitter that merges will have to have a tier 3 between it and the splitter that goes into the awesome sync.
Yep.
The other belting's fine.
Cool.
Machine banks 1 and 2 are backstuffed. Machine bank 3 is going to be backstuffed in a minute. Machine bank 4 is halfway there.
So I have silica coming in. So copper, it's gonna need a 6 constructor. All right, I need to bring in iron. Hmm. 104. Yeah. I can steal it from this belt. How many do I need? How much do I need? I need an even 60.
Okay, all machines are backstuffed. You want me
Yay!
to send it through?
Yes, please.
Okay. And I assume you want the splitter to send overflow through the sink.
Correct.
Okay. Configured.
Thank you.
So there should be something like 14 a minute going that way.
Very cool.
We will see if that is true. Okay, it's telling me that 88 is going through there. That shouldn't be right. Well, actually, it might be, because the machines are offloading their overstock. So that's 72 on a 120 belt. So it's actually pulling out 120. And that's pulling out 120. And so we're dumping 240 along that line. And we have a 120 on the other side. So technically, yeah. So the belt is reading that there's 120 going to the sink at the moment, and that is technically correct.
Yay.
Which will mitigate, or it'll moderate down once the machine's empty.
Dinner time, Gen X. Alrighty, time to log off. Fun automation. Alrighty, have yourself a good rest of the night.
Yep. Have a good birthday dinner and happy birthday. Probably already left before we said that, but
He just said thank you.
oh, okay. Well, there we go.
What are you talking about? Why are you not... Oh, okay, I get it. Are you kidding me? Really? Side is... What? Oh, of course. This is me we're talking about. I put the entire belt in the wrong direction. Really? There we go. Let's try something. There we go. That is better. All right. That takes care of iron, copper, crystal, and silica. All right. Iron, what do I need? I need to split that 15 and 5.
Okay, you should have crystal at the end of your belt because the full 240 is now going to the sink.
I do.
And the machines are empty, so you're getting the full output. Actually, no, the machines aren't quite empty yet. Bank 4 and 3 are empty. Bank 2 and 1 are still emptying.
That is made. So now copper sheets. And that's 3 and 2. And copper is middle one. Yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. I cannot connect that line here.
Too long?
Well,
Oh,
with a power pole, I can't divide this line here. For some reason. I can do it with the other ones. This one.
and you figure that's limited due to the fact it's coming off the power tower?
No, because I can do it here.
Try building out a surface, maybe.
I can't even delete it.
Okay, let me come to you. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. Oh, where are you? Oh. Impure copper node up there.
Yep. That's the one I was going to put a Mark III miner on until you started moving the line here.
Okay, so
So,
what I see is a bug. So when I look at the power tower and try to make a connection to it, it says it's got 5 of 4 connections tied to it. I see your power
one,
line, which
two,
goes down
three,
here.
4.
Yeah. So on your screen, you're not seeing it, but on my screen, I am. Let me switch to this. So I see your one line going down here,
Yeah.
and the other lines. But what I also see is I see a line here going this way and terminating here. But
Can
no
you
pole.
delete it?
Yes. And now I have to delete that one. Thing is, I still don't see the connector. But now I see the tower has 4 of 4.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it's got 4 of 4, but I still can't do it with this line.
Okay, I can. So where do you want the pole?
Okay, I want it here.
Okay, move yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't quite understand. I mean, it looks like I saw the results of your effort to move it, and it looked like it did, but for whatever reason, the game glitched. Yeah, guess I better switch back to jetpack, so I can go back to where I was. And I will remind you now, or let you know now,
Yes.
and because you don't keep track of holidays and stuff like that, Monday is May long weekend in Alberta anyways. I'm fairly sure it's the same in Ontario.
This Monday?
Next Monday.
Monday
Not
next
this
week.
Monday. Monday next week.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah.
Not Monday tomorrow. Monday next week. I won't be available to do a second session, like a Monday session, but I'm just reminding you that that is a thing. So you can decide if you're taking the day off or not.
Well, I get my rule is if it's an actual holiday, I am taking the day off. I'll have to check if it's a holiday in Canada.
Well, it's a holiday in Alberta. Is it a holiday? Is it a holiday in Ontario?
Because usually, because no, I think in Ontario it's Memorial Day on the 26th. Because it's called the Me Too 4 weekend.
Okay, the May long weekend in Ontario is Victoria Day.
Really?
Celebrate on the Monday before May 25th. This year falls on May 19th.
Oh,
So
okay.
yes, that would be.
Okay. I was expecting it to be on the 26th, but okay, so yeah, all right. Next week I'm off.
No, according to this entry, it happens before. It's the Monday before May 25th. And since the 26th is not before the 25th, there you go.
Oh, cool.
Falls on the Monday between the 18th and the 24th. Okay, so that power connection, oh, I see. So that power connection ties into that. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't need to be a
Are you
double
commenting
connection.
on my work?
Not so much commenting on your work, just trying to figure out where it goes. I have a feeling this is one of those things you said, well, when you go to build a shell around this, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, well.
Bravo. So one of my factories?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see, does that go through the wall? Yeah, I mean, that sticks out of the wall, but that's not where it's going to go anyways. That'll be fine. And then I need one of these. I would like one of those. There. You to you. You to you. Which means I can get rid of you. And damn it, that clips too much through the wall. Okay, so that killed power to those machines for just a minute, but that'll be fine. And you're not clipping through the wall. You're not visibly clipping through the wall. That works. Building is currently a study in gray, but that's fine. Figure it out as we go.
You can do colors later.
Yep. So how far out does this need to go? So that needs to encompass that. Okay, but I don't need all this space. Pretty sure they don't make foundations like that. Okay. They do make foundations like that.
Like what?
Outside curve.
Well,
I wanted to work with a curve, so they make outside curves.
oh, this is going into two of them. Okay. Therefore, they're going to have to be like this. Now I kind of wish I'd move you to this side. You know what? If I'm saying I'd rather you do that, I'm going to have you do it.
Don't suppose they make you in the curve variant. Nope, they do not, but that's fine. That can just be open.
Wait, what? Damn it! I really need to. I really wish I could deactivate this button. Alt Enter sends whatever window you're on full screen. And on my keyboard, they're both one right next to the other. Which means that every so often I send my game window full screen, and the problem with that is that because my game window is in 1920 by 1080 instead of the full resolution of my screen, it screws up the layout of all my windows. It is annoying. But it's resolved. Okay, it's not an assembler, it's to manufacturer. Yeah, that makes more sense. mean that this is probably not going to fit. More than 2, yeah, that's, well, So technically I can make you fit this way. What happens if I do that? What am I doing?
Going not so quietly insane.
Nah, too late for that one.
That boat has sailed.
Oh, yeah. Even made port. No, I keep using Smart Splitter, even though I'm only having 2 machines and they use half and half.
I mean, we have the materials, so there's not a problem with that, but
I
in
know,
that case,
but
why?
yeah. And the Y is quite literally pure reflex. Right. Need to remember that's oh wow, I'm running space. This is what I need to deal with. How am I going to do that? Don't need that anymore. Or that. All right. So that's my limit. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually not correct. Because... yeah, feels like... If you're gonna do that... There's no space for that, and there's no space there. But what if I put you here? All right. Crystal Oscillator are on their way.
Cool.
We're going to get a reasonable amount for now because nothing else is using them for the time being. And before I... Oh, right. It would help if I set this one up, though. All right, the truck stops are filling with coal. So now I need aluminium and plastic. First things first, though, I need to double check. How much plastic we have loose. Looking good.
Section I'm not happy with, but I don't know how to fix.
Whoa, whoa, come back here. Really? Well, I guess, I need to check the aluminum anyway, so. Oh, this is gonna be mixed. Ah.
It doesn't need to be a sushi belt, though. I mean, it was a sushi belt because we're filling out of the containers, but
Yeah, I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna unsushi it.
well, it doesn't have to be sushied at that point. It can be sushied a little bit later on.
Well, there's a merger right here. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Sorry, what did that say?
Throughput counter will return after these messages. And the other one was praise Ben. Sorry, hashtag praise Ben.
Okay.
Why do I have a pathway here? I mean, I know what I'm going to do with it, but why do I have this?
I do not know. You built it at some point, or I built it at some point?
No,
Probably me.
I remember building it. But I do not remember why. Okay, there's a minor, there's a, there's an iron, there is a normal iron node here. Why was I bringing that to the, that is weird. I have no idea why I was bringing that here. So 66. I need 40. All right.
That's janky as hell, and I'm not happy with it, but it'll do.
And I'm doing it with the wrong one. Duh. Because I need aluminum casing, not Alcad. There we go. And that was 140, so got even more excess.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Makes one of us, I guess. We need to go all the way back there.
Well, if you're coming by this building, if you want to have a quick stop by and look to see what you think so far.
Oh, is that the? Are those the inside curve you were talking about?
Yeah. Well, there's foundations for inside curve, and they were used a couple places on the other side of the building where the building curves, and I didn't want the foundation sticking out.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, I mean, there's still holes in the wall, so I can flit in and out to see what it looks like inside and outside.
I quite like it.
Coming along slowly. The process or the ACU machine still isn't working up to speed because, as you noted, the amount of cables that it's getting is not what it needs.
Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. We've got the 500.
Yep. No, I was just, you were looking at it to find out how full it was, and I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know that it's, it's not up to where it could be.
Are you going to
But
be putting? Are you going to be putting the item for the elevator in as they get done, or just once they're all done?
I've got the numbers sitting at the base, so I
Ah,
could
okay.
hook up a belt to the containers I've got sitting there.
Okay, so what's in the depot is not
Is spare.
needed for that.
No. What's in the depot right now, or what's in the what's in the depot and what's in the containers is spare for now. I've got
Cool.
the 500 of the magnetic whatever and the whatever AI, the extra AI or whatever it is.
Yep.
Kind of wish it would let you see what the item is if you hover the mouse over it on the screen.
It doesn't.
Well, no, if you're in an inventory screen and you hover over the objective, you can't see it. And of course, you can't do it while you're not in an inventory because, well, you're
Yeah.
moving your camera around. So
I mean, right now there's an easy way since they're the last item, pretty much the last items that went into the depot.
yeah.
So just look at the bottom and the assembly director system and magnetic field generator. We we have? Do we have? Don't think we do. Actually, maybe this is.
I should probably offer a door over here.
Oh, okay.
do better than that?
Of course. You are the Zorth. You can do for good you decide.
I like that one better.
What the hell? Ah, that would be why.
It's funny that I like the look of SS frames or the SS stuff a bit better than some of the fix-it standard stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that better. Okay, I will be back in a minute or two.
Enjoy. Remember to turn your microphone on when you come back.
I will try to remember. Otherwise, I'll spend like half an hour talking to myself.
I need you to leave. plastic.
A bit longer than a couple of minutes, but that's okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my sister's not feeling overly great, so she asked me if I had some Dramamine, and I had to go look. Because while I don't typically have it, I do have 2 tablets in my travel carry-on in case I ever feel the need. So the question became, is the stuff still good?
Should be an expiration date on the.
Yep, and I found it. It's good until January of next year.
Cool.
Okay, so what am I going to do with this roof line?
Whatever you want. And if that
Yeah, I've done
doesn't
a
work, whatever you can.
Well, I've done a peaked roof line before. I did that at the power plant. Got sort of an angled roof line going here. And the interior structure sort of lends itself to an angled roof line again. No, not really, because that beam goes all the way across there, so unless I deliberately raise the roof and angle it. I'm gonna have to raise the roof by 2 or 4 anyways, so let's raise it by 4. Okay.
Things are going the way you want.
They're going in an acceptable way. Maybe not exactly the way I might want, but it looks okay. Okay, so now I have to fix where the belts are coming in over here.
Fix as in I screwed up, or
No, just the walls are intersecting the lines, so I'd like to change the lines a bit. So let's do that. Means that belt does a little chicane like that, and that's fine. Okay. I guess we'll do that.
we have a highway.
Highways are good. Belts are not quite as clean as you envisioned them, but they now travel through holes in the wall.
I envisioned something.
I would assume so. I mean, you made your beltways nice and straight, and I curved them a little bit,
Cool.
a couple places. Yeah, that works.
Yay.
Splash of red there. Not happy with the splash of red. This building's kind of a white and gray. Although that means that panel needs to be white. Yeah, it looks pretty dull, but there's a box around it.
I'll be right back.
Very good.
Ah. Ah. Let's see how difficult it's going to be to get the trucks from point A to point B.
Four hours? Really? It doesn't seem like 4 hours.
Well, that's what happens when you have fun.
Time flying and all of that?
Yep.
That's interesting. My headset went boop.
Oop.
Yeah, kind of the noise that it makes when it's running out of power, but the light on it is green, so I don't assume it's running out of power. Maybe it temporarily lost connection because I went upstairs to fold towels.
Well, you're paying for your for not being there.
Paying for my hubris.
Yep.
But this is something that needs to be done. Otherwise, when I get up tomorrow morning, I will not have towels to dry off with, and that will make me sad.
We don't want
And wet.
you to be sad.
Well, I'll be sad enough because, you know, I have to go into the office and everything, so that generally makes me sad. Of course, I can see the other side of the coin too. You know, staying at home all the time would probably make me sad too. Well then, Mr. Powers, there's just no pleasing you.
Yeah, there's plenty of pleasing to be had. Just not with that guy.
The guy in a crepe, a bong and a blintz. I should set up and watch Austin Powers again. Just sit down and watch the whole series, one right after the other. But that's a commitment of time I'm not willing to make at the moment. I have a table full of commitment of time that I'm not willing to make at the moment.
Okay, that's not big enough.
You don't go there. You go there. You go there.
It's gonna work. Of course, having said that, let's make sure we've got the space. That was not called for. That was not planned.
In a good or a bad way?
Well, in a bad way, truck doesn't fit.
Oh.
The truck does not fit under this. Let's see if... Okay. It actually, I think it's going to let me resolve something because I think there's something up. There's an issue with. Woo! Yeah, this needs to be 3 wide. Ekla. No, it was not recorded. I am doing well. Yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Going to lurk. Alrighty, enjoy the lurk. Sorry?
Are you just going to go up the dirt path, or are you going to build a ramp?
Going up the dirt.
Okay.
It's there. I figure not going to worry too much about it. So this is plastic, so I gotta remember to stop for the plastic.
So that was the blueprint you're making, highway supports? Or was this all hand done?
That was all I'm done.
Hmm.
Are you not loading? Okay, why is it not load? Or does it not load on bloop on this? Got power.
I mean, it should load.
It is marked to load.
But it's not on an automatic path. So maybe it doesn't load until you're on an automatic path. You should, while you're in the truck, there should be a button to load.
Yep. I'll finish the route, and worst comes to worst, have to do something else about it. Can you do me a favor? Oh,
Yep.
I don't know where you are.
I'm not that far away.
Oh, wait, never mind. The truck is going. The truck took its sweet time to get going.
Yeah. So it is gone underneath the bridge. It's heading down the hill.
Yep, I'm running after it.
So I changed this to an SS half block instead of a 1 meter. It's now a half meter.
Cool.
So that should give you the extra clearance for when the truck's coming up.
Yep.
Trying to get there in time to see if the truck loads.
Yep. It loads. The wait time is probably pretty high because of how long I waited there.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that down significantly. Bye. I think this needs a. All right. Now to catch up to it. Well, no, I'm not catching up to it. To
I'm watching it.
well, it's just, I just want to turn off the demarkers. So
I just want to make sure it goes through the bridge. Yep. How long did you set the delay here?
15 seconds. Oh, you're already there.
Record menu, hide path nodes,
Thank you.
exit. Okay, so that was the refill for fuel.
Yep.
Or no, that's unload.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
unload, but also refill for fuel.
Yeah, but I was checking. It unloaded.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so there's plastic in this truck station.
Yep. This is aluminum casing. Nice if there was a throttle. It was way too like the speed to a slower thing when when we're recording this, because maneuvering at the speed is not exactly great. The depot is full of crystal oscillator. Ah, caught up. I'm on top of you now.
I apologize if you said something and I didn't hear. My sister dropped by to pick up the Dramamine.
All I said was I caught up to the truck and I'm on top of it.
Hooray!
Yep.
Oh, we're all the way down there.
Yep.
Approaching the docking station.
And yep, you're getting loaded. This could probably be redone, but I'm not the one redoing it.
Okay, that's just glitchy. No, that's not the way I wanted to go.
Hello. What's that? What's glitching?
Well, watching the truck move on your
Oh.
stream.
Oh, yeah. All right, so plastic and aluminum is there.
Now you just need to get caught up to the truck so that you can shut off the path.
Yeah, I'll do that when either when when we reach the station or when it's coming back from there. Well, if it's not moving, it's going to be a little. Okay, why is it not moving?
I don't know. Is it out of fuel?
Shouldn't be. Anyway. I'm gonna keep going. I'm guessing it's glitching either on a visual level for me or
Well, I see a truck. It says driving. And there's that truck up there. Okay, so I see a truck on the map and it's arriving at the station up there. So, yeah.
I was dealing with a glitch.
Ghost, but yeah. Truck is leaving the station. And it's going around the edge. You should be intercepting it.
Okay, it just appeared.
And looking at this, it looks like it just blew by you.
Yeah. I'm getting some interesting lag spike.
Well, it's not due to me. I'm
No.
not doing anything.
There we go. All right.
I mean, I'm at the plastic plant, but I'm not doing
No,
anything.
this
I'm
is
not building
it's
anything.
connectivity stuff most likely. All right. So, this is oh, wait. What? Oh, I see. I never finished that. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Bean, you have to go away now.
Ha.
That way, well, you're stuck again, aren't you? Yeah, you're stuck on the terrain. Good.
How much copper do you need? You need 44, so that's going to be 81.
Okay, so smokeless powder needs black powder and heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder.
Ah, yes, of course.
And how much heavy oil residue do I have coming in here? So you're using 20 per minute, which I assume is how much I've got to play with.
Wait, were you too long or? You are too long. Okay, copper sheet. and silica. Going to give me circuit board. With the plastics, gonna give me computers with the aluminum and what's already been done. All right, so. Is here.
Okay, doggos are choosing violence today. 2 of them gave me ammo.
Hopefully you can use the ammo. All right, computers. No,
Well, I
circuit
haven't made
board.
weapons yet, so I don't think I've made guns yet, have I? No.
Wait, no, not that. Silicone computer, circuit board. How many? 10.
Okay, I don't know what you were painting last, but that's an interesting color of blue.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was just putting down some pipelines, and whatever you were painting last was an interesting color of blue. I don't believe that's the color of blue we use for water, so I don't know what color of blue that is.
Well,
Swatch 17, maybe?
I don't know. I do not know.
No, it's not Swatch 17.
Sorry?
No, it is Swatch 1. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
interesting. I thought it was bluer than that. Oh well. Not important.
All right. So plastic, circuit board, and cable. Oh, I need to split this?
Okay, black powder is 1 to 1 gets me 2.
I did not realize this needed to be split.
I need 20 per minute there. And 20 per minute there. That gets me 30 per minute. 2 of those would get me 60 per minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one. What do you need? 20. You're full anyways. Bullshit! How the hell is it too long? Oh, come on. 1 millimeter? Really? Okay. No, if I've got to deal with that, might as well use it to adjust the path. There we go. All right. And now plastic. I think I'm going to run plastic under the stuff.
I mean, I could do it like that. Because it doesn't care.
Are you sure?
Yep, pretty sure. I may have to move this belt out a little bit, but I can do this.
What do you mean too steep? Oh, you're trying to lock to other stuff. All right, computers are on their way. And with having computers, I just need to get everything else going. Definitely put you here. This time you don't. Okay.
Where's the train?
On the rail somewhere.
Train's up there. Okay. I just don't want to get hit by a train as I'm running along the track.
Isn't there a an achievement for that?
Well, it's the achievements for getting run over by a vehicle, and we already did that one. We did it in your game. We took turns driving over each other.
Ah.
Okay, so it's here. We just use pure iron, I guess.
Issue?
Not really an issue. I want steel pipe. I can just go with the pure iron version of the recipe. Either way leaves me with the question, how do I get the iron from where I am to where I need it?
Where are
Which is
you?
all... I'm at the trio of iron nodes, which is south of Oil Shore.
And where do you need to get it?
Oil Shore.
Oh. Can
mean, I could.
you? I mean, I'm just throwing this out there. Can you meet halfway, or does
Well, I want it made. So at Oil Shore,
Yeah.
I'm currently combining the sulfur and coal to make the black powder,
Okay.
which I can then feed into the refineries to make the smokeless powder.
Okay.
At the same place, since I'm going to have a serious excess of all this stuff, I want to make Nobilisk, which hence the need for the steel pipe.
Okay.
So what I could do though is, since the train track is there, if I ran this over to the far side of the train track and just added an additional, well, I don't even need to add, well, yeah, I should probably add an additional foundation. I could just use the train track as a belt line to run it back,
Yes, you can.
because it goes close to there.
Really?
Which is more or less in line with fix it, cut it, burn it, pave it policy. Okay.
All right. Well, with that, radio control units are going to be on the way.
Cool. Okay, so roughly straight out from there is down there.
Oh, I do not have a merger here.
Okay, so let's send this wall up 80 meters and see where that takes us.
To the
Inside
end of the world.
Actually, I'm not too sure how far out the end of the world is at this point. So I could look at the map.
Well, clearly it's not far enough.
No, it's a fair distance out from where I am, so I don't have to worry about the end of the world at this point. No, my question was more around, is 80 meters far enough to get me level with the landscape? And yes, it is more than I need.
Well,
on, get on the wall. There you go.
Oh, we are getting radio control units.
Hooray! Yeah, and since this train line is not on the grid in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I could have sworn I was correct. But, can I do... I do that one. Position.
Oh, right.
Nope. I'm gonna be cutting the. All right. Well.
This is a pure node, but I don't need that much. I only need...
Ah, you son of a bleep! Ah, damn it.
Buried in a rock?
Yeah. I mean, it's not an issue since nothing's happening there at this time. It's just bleeping annoying. And it's not like anything's gonna happen anytime soon with this. Please tell me this is the right. Good it is. All right. So everything is set up. And it is simply a question of time. But yeah, we have radio control units.
So I assume this 240 iron building is a just add power somewhere.
Should be connectors.
By the output side.
Should be on each side if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, there is one on this side too. Okay.
Yeah, because I sort of made them power through, so that how the hell did you disconnect me? This is basically a straight line. Oh, come on. Interesting that now it's making me take turns that are sharp when there's a straight line going through.
Well, you basically have to be pushing, like you have to be moving in the direction you want to go. But yeah, that one, it made me take a turn even though I didn't want to turn.
Yeah. Never gonna give you up.
Well, I hope that also means they were never going to let you down.
Well, they're not talking about that. They're just saying they're never gonna give me up.
How is that going to work? I'm going to assume badly.
Or you want?
Yeah, I'm going to guess the only way to hook into a train line is to put a station on there, because I don't think you can tap into power any other way.
Correct. But putting a station is not that difficult here. Especially, I mean, unless you start trying to have it to make use of it, then you could get in trouble. But yeah, I mean, you can just divert the rail. Well, not divert, but the split the rail. But also, you have power. Not you know there's
No, I've got 2 power poles here,
yeah.
so it'll be easy enough just to run a spare line across. Just need to decide where I want to run it. Probably on this side.
And there's a doggo.
Oops, that's not the one I want there. I want a double-ended outlet there. And let me guess, I buried the other one in the foundation. Yep. I actually probably don't need that one there. I can just go straight to that. Get rid of that other one in a second.
But the guy who kept telling me to set up train is not. What's the problem, buddy? Huh. Okay, well, I gotta go check on something. Got deadlocked deadlocked trucks.
Deadlock trucks?
Yeah.
Deadlocked. Huh.
And this is where not having to redo the entire route would be nice. Being able to just nudge markers to move stuff would be nice. Okay, this is not where I thought it was going to be. Oh, right. Right. Because I have you guys cross on the same side. Just by, quite literally, just by getting into the truck, the other one decided to drive me over. Like over the truck.
There you go.
Yeah, because of this tower, I ended up... Yeah, I should have... Eh. Oh well.
Well, adventurers say if you have to change one of them, change the one that has the shorter path.
Yeah. I am curious if a deadlock like that would resolve itself with you shutting down and restarting the game. Not that I want you to do it every time it happens, but like, would it resolve itself when we end the game by the and restart it the next in a week?
That is indeed an interesting question, and one which I have no immediate answer.
We have tripled the number of radio control units in the depot. And I'm gonna head back to base. Because I am not starting another project at this time.
Nope, that makes perfect sense. yes, the train's already gone by. Yep. Oh well.
Are you looking to catch it up?
I was hoping to catch it, but for a lift partway back to the base, but
Uh,
that's fine. I'll grab the power line.
yep, it's right here. Basically, the train is full.
Well, yeah, there was no doubt of that because all the we're not using everything that it's bringing in, at least not as quickly as it's bringing it in.
Yeah, but even the versatile framework are piling up. So that means we're producing them faster than we're using them. There's 4 items on this one. You're missing a container.
I figured I would put the container in place once we got this item done.
Cool.
Basically, before today or before yesterday, there was only 2 containers there because we only had filled up 2 of them. You are working on container 3 today, so once those get under production, then I will put a 4th container up there.
Well, actually, I was not working on container 3 today.
Well, you kind of were because radio control units are part of what you need for container 3.
Well, no, actually, well, yes, but those are not for supplying that.
Ah,
Those are to go. That factory is for the depot.
okay.
So that when it comes time to making, actually, I can remove that. That is done. When it comes time to making the next one, the thermal propulsion, then stick 96. Oh, yeah, this one actually. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we should be okay. Actually, should we be okay? Okay, have him. No, we have heavy modular frames.
Yeah, they're being made in a factory somewhere. Might even be the factory.
Okay,
Uh,
so other than being expensive, i.e., 10 radio control unit for each drone port, and well, one for each drone themselves. Drone ports are not going to be too bad. They might be worth making use of.
Yep.
But
the only downside is we need better fuel.
yeah, I think that can we go directly to rocket fuel at this point? Like,
We have it available or researched. What does it take for rocket fuel?
but okay, the downside is that the container needs aluminum. So turbo fuel might be the better option, simply because it's easier to package.
Fair enough. As the canisters can be made via plastic. Actually, looks like that's the only way the canisters. No, that can't be right.
No, there's a recipe for
Oh, coated iron, which is iron plates and copper sheets.
yeah.
I was here going, that can't be the only way to get it because I was making these things before I was making plastic. Well, before you were making plastic.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a different way to make the canisters?
Well, plastic is a good way to do. Oh, you mean
No,
aluminium?
I meant the fluid tanks. No, it looks like the absolute only way to make them is with aluminum.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on where we set up that production, which I'm assuming is going to be down by the blue crater.
Yeah, that's the.
I mean, there is aluminum in that area, I think, isn't there?
Not that I. Well, not right. Not that I've noticed.
No, I guess there isn't. How big is that radar tower? That radar tower is that big. That radar tower is that big. Yeah, the nearest aluminum is, well, essentially up where you were building the platforms and such. North and west of Blue Crater. So, I mean, depending on how much of the aluminum up there you need, theoretically, we could make some containers enough to get a drone port going between the blue crater and the aluminum up there to haul containers back and forth.
Yeah.
I assume when you burn it, you don't get the container back.
No.
Wow. Yeah.
No. I mean, yeah, that's definitely an option. We'd have to carry the initial package, the initial container ourselves.
Yeah.
But the thing is that we're going to be getting plastic.
Yep. So plastic containers work just as well.
Yeah.
but it means if we don't use rocket fuel, we would be using the turbo fuel.
I mean, do we? I don't think that we need rocket fuel. Honestly, I think turbo fuel is going to be perfectly fine.
Yep. The only difference is how fast the drones fly. Or I don't know if it's how fast or how far. Drone. Let's see. So with package turbo fuel, it flies 30 meters per second. With package rocket fuel, it flies 37 meters per second. But the fuel value is 2,000 megajoules as opposed to 7,200 megajoules. So it would fly a little faster and it would fly longer on a single container with rocket fuel than it does with turbo fuel. But if we're making the turbo fuel in sufficient quantity, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Alrighty. Well, that I've got what I'm going to be working on next week.
Good to have a plan.
And I will bring the stream to an end. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Genex. Thank you, Kolo, Wolf, But It Plays, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for Vintage Story. Continuing my slow walk towards steel. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have yourself a good week, a good weekend when it arrives. And I will see you when I see you.
Bye.